I gotta brush my hair. So how are you doing, Linda? Hello, hello. Linda is first. Look at that. You're number one in here tonight. Ooh. Yeah, we got a lot of people over on another channel. They're doing a live. So Mondays and Tuesdays we don't really get that many people in here first thing because there's a live elsewhere, and that's okay. That's okay. So how are you doing, Linda? How are you doing? See, I got my project right here. Put it back on my lap. I got to put my live on. Let's see. I got to turn this around. I'm getting all tangled up here. Uh, Hello, Brian. And how are you doing? And Wisecracker, hello. Watching the protest and dear, what are they protesting about? I don't watch the news, so I miss all the stuff going on around the world. Hello, Kathleen. You feeling better today? Good, because you left here last night not feeling too well. I was like, I hope he's not coming down with. One of the things that seems so weird is whenever kids go back to school after being out for the summer, everybody catches stuff. And it's all because all the kids are back in school. So it just flies through the community. Everybody gets sick. And you don't even have to have any kids to get sick. It's just everybody gets sick, even those that come to your house or wherever you're going. Everyone's sick because they're catching it from all the kids. Hello, everyone. My DBR numbers have been crap, and I figured it out today. Rocky is sick, and I'm a little bit too. There you go. Yeah. Mine, I think, is because I'm sleeping like crap, and I decided to test things by eating 2 meals a day, and I just can't do 2 meals a day. So between those two factors, my numbers are crap too. But it's one of the things about n equals 1. You got to test all the factors, just like you just did. You figured it out. Your numbers are crap, and you try to figure out why. It's your own Sherlock Holmes, Aaron. Your own Sherlock Holmes. You got to figure it out. Hello, Paul. It's indoor air pollution. Yeah. Glad to hear that, Brian. Yeah, I'm glad he's feeling better. This is part of some of the stuff that I've been dealing with since I got sick. Oh, okay. There's been a huge Muslim population in Dearborn. Some guys started protesting, got rocks thrown at them. A few hundred bikers and Christians showed up, armed to the hills. Oh my goodness, wisecracker. Dang. Big town meeting and protesters. Yeah. See, something like that could be happening here and I wouldn't even know it because I don't watch the news. I just don't watch the news. I just find that if I pay too much attention to the news, I mean, now and again, I'll put on, see what's going on over, with the war stuff, and I'll look and watch with my, check what the planes are doing, that type of stuff. But it's not very often. I haven't looked at the Iranian stuff and the World War news in quite a few weeks. So it's not often. It's just now and again. It's like I think I'll go peek. But for the most part, I don't pay attention to the news anymore. I just don't. They never share good news. It's always some sort of conspiracy and bad stuff happening. Do you know the number one killer cause of death in the world? I don't know, watching the news. um, it ain't on the TV, YouTube guys. Search Dearborn, and it's crazy when the sun sets. It is air pollution outdoors. Yeah. Well, found out I have neuropathy today. Oh, you went to the doctor's today. Still really not sure what the hell it is and if it's worth worrying about. It's your feet? Is that what you're talking about in your feet? Well, it's something to take serious. If you don't and you let it go full force, you can lose a limb. Have you ever seen those people that have black legs and they have to get their legs amputated? But for the most part, it's controllable by your diet. I mean, I've been carnivore, I have it, and every time I would go into the doctors, they would check the bottom of my feet, to see where the loss of feeling is. And I have my toes. Well, when it was really bad, before I went on carnivore, it was half my foot was totally numb. I was diagnosed with neuropathy. But over time it takes a long time because there's nerve damage in your feet. And but it's now the only neuropathy I have now is just in my two like smaller toes. So only a part of that. So it does get better depending on your diet. It's your lower legs. Yeah, same thing. But it takes a lot to get it to go really bad. I mean, how old are you, Spanky? Because I know you're retirement age. If you're just now getting diagnosed with it, you're getting it later in life. My toes and feet are fine. Well, that's good. Good. My doctor gave me a long talking to, and I had to go to a special diabetic clinic. They sent me to a special diet. I wasn't diagnosed with diabetes, but I was borderline. And they said and with being diagnosed with neuropathy in my feet. Yeah, yeah. It does spread if you're not careful. Yeah. Now though, it's taken over a year, well over a year for it's, but I still have it in my little toes. My two little toes are all numb. The test today hurt like a motherfucker. I almost punched the doctor. What kind of test did you do? What were they testing? I must have missed something because I know you were going in for some tests, but I didn't know exactly what you were doing. Hello, Miss Martha. Hello, Cal. Hello, Diana. Hello, Brenda. Let's see, anybody else I missed? Diana. Okay, I think I got everyone. Hi, Lynn. Lynn and Pets. Showing support and light. Love you, Grandma and Baby. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Nope. 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 Okay. Now, woohoo! Just uploaded my first video on the new crochet channel. You know what happened? I can't believe I did this. So this morning I made my new channel, crochet channel, and I just did a test video to see if I figured out how to get it to a new channel because I don't have a new channel, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Well, I saw that it went to the new one, and I didn't do anything with it. I just let it go. Tonight, I'm searching YouTube on my regular channel on this one, and I come across a picture of me in my nightgown that I had on this morning, and I'm like, "What the hell is that?" And it's a test short of me saying testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3, and it had over 600 or 700 views. I was like, "What the heck?" It was crazy. Frank's making his rounds in the community, I see. Well, interesting. Electric zaps, testing the nerves in all my limbs because I have muscle more than usual. Had to turn up the electric current and I almost jumped off the bed. Oh my God. That sounds painful. So it's like being electrocuted to death, only not to your death, right? Hi, Mariana. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. It's weird that Russ is live. I haven't figured him out yet. I just haven't figured him out. Kind of felt like it. Hello, Holly. Good evening. Russ has already chastised him for saying shit. I'm getting back. I'm going to get back to the protest in Dearborn. All right. Is it on YouTube or is it on someplace else? Yeah, I don't think he likes me because I gave him hell the other night about being drunk. So he doesn't. So I don't really think he likes me. That's all right. I don't have to be liked. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. Said I had to do this every 6 months. I said, no fucking way. Poor Spanky. Poor Spanky. So not true. Well, thank you for that, Diana. So, what's the purpose? To see about how bad your neuropathy is getting? Absolutely. Let's see. To see if I even had it or the start of it. Absolutely untrue. We wouldn't be here hanging out. Even shocked my elbows. Oh my God. Sunshine for John. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for the sunshine. He's actually in here. Hello, John. I thought of you today, John. I was walking on my walk today, and I walked past a pizza box from Caesar's Pizza on the ground, littered. Somebody just threw it on the ground, I guess. And it had Spider Man on it, and I was like, wonder if John's working for Caesar's and drawing the cover of their pizza boxes now with Spider Man. But I figured it weren't really you doing that. But I thought about you. I saw that, Barb. Funny. So how are you doing? How are you doing? As Thomas would say, how you doing? He said he had to turn it up more than usual because of dense muscle. LOL. No thanks, not again. 13 likes, that's all is 13 likes. Oh my God. Well, I just saw 12 likes. It went from 13 down to 1. I mean, 13 down to 12, so it went down 1. Someone took their like away. You're good? Spanky, that test absolutely sucked. Well, I'm going to make sure I avoid that test with all due respect. It's like, no, we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to do that. So, what's the point? Just to hear you say, oh my shit, that hurts? Just see if you complain or sit there and do nothing? What's the point of it? Hi, Barb. I was hanging out at Dustin's. Ah, I heard Frank's over there at Ross's. This doctor was a bit arrogant and a bit of an asshole. I'm on my phone, so I'm not going to try to say hi to all individually. So you've been going to bed, falling asleep early? You okay? You said you were good. Hi, Jen. Damn it, John, say hi to me. Says Spanky. Really? Frank's at Russ's? Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. I think it was Jeannie that said something. I can't remember. Barb, the test is a nerve conduction test. I had to have it before insurance would cover my carpal tunnel surgery. Oh gosh. Jen, you were sleepy at Donna Ray's. How are you doing? Are you sleepy, Jen? Yes, I need my sleep to be 100%. Yep, I do not lie. Hello, Mrs. Light Up. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not in the mood. Had a bad day. Trying to think of a comeback for that, Jen. I'm trying. But no, I'm not sleepy. Did all the plants in the garden die? I'm sorry, Jen. Sending you good thoughts and prayers that you feel better. Thanks, Bank. Yeah, yeah, must have made her scrub all the floors on her hands and knees. Hi, Maritza. No, the garden is fine. Yaya hasn't been very happy with me. I knew it had something to do with Yaya. Think we all have those days, Jen. Hope you feel better soon. That's when you sing something like Tiptoe Through the Tulips, you know? Remember that song? Just sing that. Who used to sing that? I can't remember. I could see his face. Tiny Tim, I think it was. Yeah, yeah, might need a nap. There you go. She probably didn't sleep very good. Hi, Bonbon. Please don't bring it out of the chat. Oh, you don't want me to say the chat? You don't want me to read your post? Okay. Tiny Tim. Hello, everyone in the chat. I am just thankful they did not have to shock my junk to see if it's broken or to break it, one of the two. Then again, it would be the first action I had in months. Oh, God. Anyway, on a brighter note, hello, Bride's Biscuit. My neuropathy was feeling better after I started using distilled water recently, though tonight it's messing with me. What did everyone have for dinner? Gosh, I know what I had. I had a small, about the size of my maybe a little bit bigger than my palm, chuck steak, and I had a chicken breast on the side. And I made some all day. It's been cooking some ribs, and about 3 o'clock, I had a cup, about maybe one or two ribs. It was like one rib, but one was like the bone had fallen out of a second one. I ate that's probably two ribs. Jen, I had air fried chicken wings. Oh, that sounds good. Brian said 4 eggs. Barb and I found out blow up dolls are only 20 bucks, Spanky. Yeah, we were looking at them the other night. I'm knitting a cardigan for the first time. So far, so good. Frank is on keto cookout. Hello, Ingrid. I wonder why he's suddenly all interested in carnivore. I wonder if he is a carnivore or if he's just trying to get views. I wonder. What do you think? Both? I wonder if he's carnivore. Taking Wednesday, taking Winston for his ultrasound Thursday. I am nervous as hell. Pray for my little buddy. Oh, so 2 more days. Oh, I hope he's okay. He's gonna be okay. I'm thinking he might have chewed too much on a toy or something and got a blockage. That's my suspicion. I had 2 meat cookies and 2 boiled eggs. Oh, that's perfect, Jen. He's not a carnivore. Okay, no, but he does eat meat. Spanky and Winston, what time is your appointment? If he's not carnivore, maybe he crochets. Yeah, I'm curious about why he must be, I guess he likes panels and getting up and talking maybe. He likes the lives, I'm guessing. Well, he said he wouldn't come back here, so I guess he had to find another place to hang out. Because I said that he'd been drinking. Buffalo wings for me. Classic butter with Franks. Yes. I love that. That is a nice meal. I would like that too. I haven't bought any wings lately. I'm surprised I haven't because that is a nice meal that I do like. You must be lonely. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I had wings tonight. A lot of people had. There was somebody else that said they had wings tonight too. I did have chicken though tonight. I was deboning chicken and yeah, I don't know why I deboned it because all I did was pull the rotisserie chicken apart and put it all in the fridge. Go figure, right? Um, what did Jen say? Top sirloin steak Martha had and lemon ar- arugula salad. I had two double protein style burger patties from In and Out. Okay. Oh, frankly, I'll miss him. Jen, dear God, why? Time, what Spanks? I mean, I'll miss talking to Frank. I boiled 7 chicken breasts tonight for Wednesday for the next few days. How is his eating? Does he eat the chicken? I miss Frank like I love sardines. I find him interesting, but eh, but I find a lot of people interesting. What is wrong with Frank? No, I've gone to his lives twice. He's had a couple of lives that I've gone to, so Frank was flirting with your internet wife, Spanky, and I don't think she minded it. Tariffs begin tonight. Thank Trump. Oh, and more tariffs? Are you serious? Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. The tariffs are already killing us. I didn't realize he was gonna do more. What a jerk. I'm never, no, that's probably why I haven't been able to ship nothing out of the country. That's why, right there. Every time I've gone to the post office 3 dang times to send packages out, and they keep saying we don't have the forms. But Canada, a bunch, and vice versa. Yep, that's got to be why they knew that something was coming up, and they would need new paperwork. Son of a gun! I knew there was something odd that the last month has been impossible to send stuff out. It was because of that. Ugh. Yeah, I've got 3 packages to mail out, and I haven't had any luck. I used to be okay with, but it's getting out of hand. That's all I will say about politics. So, can you at least tell me what he's done exactly, the numbers? We will at least share that, Spanky, because I don't watch the news. I'd like to know a little. maybe not give you personal feelings, but just the facts. Just just so I know what he's done this time. The increase is driving me nuts. He keeps increasing the cost. 20, 57. What do you mean 2057? Oh, you're talking about numbers. I thought you were talking about postage. Tons of tariffs on a lot of new things with Canada. So, of course, Canada will do the same to him. Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about the percentage of the to the tariffs. I wish he would stop. 50% on Canadian imports. 50%? Ugh, buffering. Oh no. Am I buffering, guys? Do you not see me or hear me? What's going on? I'm not buffering. I'm good. Hear you and see you. Okay. It's back. Not on my phone or TV. Okay. I see and hear you. Hi, Sandy. I see you. Thank you. Hello, Risa. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Robin, hi, Barb. The blanket you are making, how many bonus mandala cakes are you going to be on this blanket? Probably about 3. Yeah, I'm going to be changing my internet from Spectrum to AT&T. So that'll happen within the next couple of weeks. I've been talking to my daughter about it. She had to change to AT&T because Spectrum was going out on them all the time. She said just like it's happening to me. So she says you need to go and get it done. They might have to come in and hook the lines up inside my house because I'm not sure if I have the fiber network or whatever it takes. So it is going to be changing, guys. Where am I? I have Spectrum. We hate it. Yeah, their service is so bad here that it's awful. So I'm going to be going to AT&T. I finally purchased YouTube Premium last week so I could watch the replays without commercials. So good. So good to not interrupt the flow every 5 minutes. Ah, okay. Yeah. QQQ. Do your members get to see the test, the new? Do your members get to see the test new channel? What exactly do you mean, Diana? I like my spectrum. Right now, I would post my new channel, but there's no videos except for that stupid short that I made by mistake this morning. Let me see if I can figure out. Is that what you're talking about, Diana? You don't have to be a member to this one to go check it out. Someone even, from that stupid short this morning, someone even became a member. Not a member, but they subscribed. I was like, how the hell does someone, just because I said testing 1, 2, 3, they became a subscriber to my channel. It's 3 subscribers to my channel, and only one of them is me. So I thought that was funny. Let me see if I can find the channel. Let me see. Oh wow, there's 9 subscribers. Did someone? I subscribed to your new channel. Oh, okay. How did you guys even find it? That's funny. Currently, I got 11 subscribers. Oh, that's funny. Well, thank you guys. Let's see. I gotta, I gotta get the. Um, yeah, I have to get in. It just popped up on YouTube. Isn't that weird? Your short popped up on my feed. Oh wow! So that short is my new channel. That is too funny. Ah, that's too funny. And I was gonna delete it. I guess because I saw it tonight, and I'm like, where'd the hell that come from? That was an oops. Trying to figure out how to do live on my phone. That's how that happened. All right, so here it is, guys. You think the short is appropriate? Cute. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, I've already made 2 videos. Well, I've got one already. I've got to add a thumbnail to it. Yeah, it's still uploading. I'm making like an owl. I'm crocheting an owl. So I figured I'd just do an owl from Crochet World. And it's just crochet talk and subbed. I haven't even, I just subbed. Thank you guys. I can't believe someone found it out of an error that I just realized that was there. I almost deleted it just before this video. I mean, going live tonight, I saw it and I'm like, where'd the hell that come from? And then I realized where where it came from. Yeah, it's a crochet channel, guys. That's all that it's gonna be. And it's just little chit chat. When I get bored, I can throw up. Throw up. Yeah, I'll probably do that too. I can just put up a video here and there when I'm bored. Subbed. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, guys. What happened to Grandma's crochet cult? I tried to, take a little bit of different people's ideas, like Grandma's crochet, and then Jen, because I want to do lives and have open panels on the lives, so that's because I just want it to be, that. But I've got to figure out. I don't want to sit here with all this mess around me. I want to do something different when I go live. So I got to figure out a little corner in my house where I can do my lives. You're funny. You make me happy, Grandma. I'm glad. Crochet. Crusty crochet. Crochet. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are so funny. 23 subs so far. I know, right? Crazy. And before this live, when I looked at it and I saw that Short had a subscriber that saw it and subscribed, I was like, what the heck? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm in the middle of uploading. The only reason why I went over this because I'm in the middle of uploading a video that I did this morning. And I wanted to get a couple of videos up there before I made the channel go live. There's the 58. It didn't go live, did it? What the heck? It's not supposed to go live yet. Doesn't even have a. Oh my God! It went public. No, I got to make that private. Doesn't even have the thumbnail yet. How is that even possible? All right, I'm making it private, guys. There's already a viewer. Not even done. I don't even have the thumbnail on it yet. I got to change the settings. It's not supposed to go live. It's supposed to stay private. Let me. I got to give it the thumbnail. It doesn't even have a title. Oh, guys. Guys. I got to at least give it the title. I was going to do this after, not. I didn't realize that would go live. I'm glad I was looking and someone said something. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, let's see. Uh, now I'm scrambling trying to get the description and the title up and get the picture loaded. It's crazy. All right, I'll be with you in just a moment, guys. I did not know this was going to happen, so I'm scurrying. Of course, it's not monetized. And oh, dang. I didn't realize it would do that. I got to change the settings. Got to change the settings. Well, I didn't mean for that to go live, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and. Should I just keep it private for now, or should I just go public? I've got part two already uploaded. That's what I'm uploading now. Take your time. Take your time. I want to see it. All right, I'll list this one since it's ready, but I wasn't meaning to publish, wasn't even meaning to open it. You guys are just quick on the gun there. I went ahead and put it out there. I published it after I got it all set up. Yeah, it's public now, guys. You got Debbie, they found my crochet channel. Can you believe that? They found it? All right, let me post it. Let me post it again. I got to find it again. You guys are quick to the gun. I'll tell you guys are fast. You guys are fast. It's all because of that darn short I didn't know was there. I haven't even tested the video yet. I haven't even looked at it myself. Well, tomorrow we are spreading the ashes of my two friends that were in that accident. Aw, man, that's so sad. You've been through so much this past couple of weeks, Spanky. This has not been your year at all. Very emotional year for you, Spanky. I took my blood sugar and it was 195. Ooh, I need to know some way to bring it down. Are you a left? Yes, I'm left handed. Yep, I am left handed. Thank you, Barb. You're the best. Oh, gosh. I wasn't even ready to have it go live yet. I was going to do up this whole project, part one to whatever. You subscribe. Yeah, I haven't even listened to see how the music sounded in the background, if it's too loud. So you do all that and do a check on it, but instead it went live by mistake. So I gotta, uh, I haven't tested it, guys. I have no idea. Hi, Juju. We'll testify you. Let's give Grandma some likes. Thank you, Maritza. 69 in here. Yeah, basically, yeah. What can she do for right now? You're going to have to go carnivore. You got to not be eating anything that's carbs. But it's the carbs that makes your sugar go up, Jen. What? Dr. Kiltz was playing your music this morning and showed a screenshot of the new song. Are you serious, Brian? Wow, I am shocked. Barb, hi, sweetie. I have been so busy looking at condos and townhouses as rent is crazy high, but stopping by for my girl Barb and friends. He loved it. Great song. Man, I need to go check that out. So it was this morning on Kilts? Oh, which one was it? The Complainer, the Watcher, and the Doers. It was that song, wasn't it? Yes, towards the end of the live. I'm going to have to go check that out. I'm going to go look. Um, Dr. Kiltz. So it was today's, huh? To go over into the live. It's today the 21st. What's today? The 18th, 19th, 18th. Towards the end, huh? That means he's been on my channel. Yep. Oh, that's complainers and watchers. And do. Oh, yes. This blows me away. Hey, I got kilts in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I'm just waiting. He's gonna use it for his morning wake up. What? Oh, he didn't play it though. He just showed it. Wait a minute. He does play it, I think. Sorry, guys. I'm just curious on. I didn't know this happened. You guys are just letting me know. Brian, I was just going to ask the same question. Let's see. This is unbelievable. He's playing my song. It's live. Yeah, basically, it's just. Killed my song. He called it fun stuff. Thank you for sharing that, Brian, because I would not have known. All right, so her numbers was not 195. Since you're not on insulin, the way to get it to go down basically is to not eat. There's no food that you can take really that will lower your number down. Not that I've ever heard, but let's ask ChatGPT. let's see what it says. My glucose is 195. How do I lower it naturally? Because you don't have insulin. And see what it says. 195 is on the higher, but it's not deadly. So, but let's just see what it says. It says dehydration can make elevated glucose worse. Sip water steadily rather than trying to drink huge amounts of water. So, get yourself a glass of water and you might be dehydrated. So you can start with doing that. That makes total logic sense to me, doesn't to everybody else? Let's see what it says before you go and doing something like should I fast? It says to drink water. Yeah, I don't have Jen's number. Are you in the group, the WhatsApp group? It says you can take a walk at 195. Gentle to moderate walking can help your muscles take up some of the glucose. It says don't eat carbohydrates right now. If you're trying to bring the numbers down naturally, carbohydrates raise glucose more than protein or fat. Recheck in 30, 60 minutes to see what direction it's moving. And don't try to crash it down with extreme fasting. So it's saying not to fast. Don't do anything, no extreme fasting. So there you have it. A 10-20 walk would help bring it down as well. Yeah. So no fasting. I don't know if Jen is on the WhatsApp. I can't, and I don't know her number because I'd send it to you. Jen, send me your telephone number so I give it to Brian if it's okay. Yeah, don't fast at all. It's saying don't fast. I hope she knows that. But it does say to right now until your numbers go down, don't eat any carbs to eat fat and protein. So so eat some protein if you're going to eat anything. So don't fast. But it does say to drink some water because you could be dehydrated and take a walk. Yeah, you could just walk around the house. You don't have to go outside and walk where it's nighttime. Yeah, Brian's really good at that. If you want him to help you, Jen, no sugar or high stuff in carbs like bread. Just eat some. Like you said, you had a hamburger cookie earlier. I believe it was a meat cookie. Eat something like that if you're gonna eat. You don't really need to eat right now if you already had dinner, but you don't want to actually go on a fast. It says drink water. Brian is right. Yep. Brian, check. He's saying check too. I have a bottle of water. All right. Where's Barb? So small, can't see her. Got to get my glasses. Yeah, you need to. I wish you would share your number with Brian. Maybe exchange emails or something so you can talk to somebody when you have a question. You need to find that person you can just ask. I'm not, and I'm not. I don't health coach, but we because we have a health coach, not a doctor. You have Facebook. Well, Brian's on Facebook. Maybe you can private message Brian. His Facebook is Brian Airy, just like it is in his name here. Yeah, this is something you want to stay on top of. I know when I was dealing with my elevated blood sugars, the doctor told me I had to keep it on. I should keep it under 150. That's what he told me. Because mine would now and again go to around 200, but yeah, Thomas probably would have some, and Manawa, Brian, and and then you can just talk to him. Uh, yeah, just go and add. Yep. Jen, do you take the weight loss drops that Yaya bought you? I think she's busy trying to add Brian to her YouTube. Yes, but it's not a weight loss drug. Now, is this the first time this has happened, Jen? It's Brian Space Airy. You got to have a space after the Brian. All right, Spanky, have fun watching your baseballs. I want to know what's going on with Winston. it keeps saying he's not there. Brian, can you send me? Or maybe you should tell him what yours is and he can send you a request, Jen. Tell him what yours is and then he can. Go to Terry Sue's page and click on me because my page is acting up. Well, I hope Jen's okay. Jen, I sent your Brian's link. Check your Facebook Messenger. Got it. Good. Test more often, Jen, because I don't know how long ago you ate or but like I said, my I'm not a diabetic, so I have no I all I know is that's higher than what my doctors told me I could go. So I don't know what is considered really high. I don't know that information. But told me to keep it under to depending on where, but to keep it under 150 to 180 to keep it under that. And that I had to work at getting my first 70 watching. What? 70 watching? I'm showing 52, unless we just had 20 people leave. Now it's 37. We have 40 people just leave. Now it jumps up to 46. This is weird. Yeah, and keep hydrated, exactly. Oh, said 70 a couple of minutes. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, the thing is, I had a swig day of, oh, sweet tea. That definitely will shoot up your sugars, Jen. And nobody told me it was sweet until it was too late. Yeah, you need to not drink any more sweet tea because obviously your sugars, your glucose don't like it. Yeah, I drink unsweet tea. No sugar in it at all, not even fake sugar. But that's more than just a swig. So be careful. I drink Earl Grey tea with liquid stevia. Tastes great. You can make sweet tea without real sugar and try the liquid stevia. It comes from a plant. You're responsible for what you put in, Jen. Lesson learned. Now what you put in, right? Yeah, it says 44 was 70 YouTube. Sometimes crazy. Brian, I see work for the Mozak Burns Fair. She was an executive director for the Grand Junction area for years, but she traveled to Nebraska and Kansas. My Carnivore Chronicles. Hello, Dawn. Barb, are you uploading? or anything. I have tried to reload the live at least 10 times. It keeps buffering for me like crazy. That may be why views are so up and down. Oh, wow. Well, I am not uploading anything. I think it's just my internet. Let me make sure nothing's loading. Yeah. Let me see what's going on over here. No, no, no music or anything's on. Yeah, no, nothing's happening. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm even buffering at times. My internet sucks, is what it all comes down to, Dawn. Now it's up to 69, 34 thumbs up. 69 and 34 thumbs up. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, I am buffering like crazy. Yeah, no, not seeing anything. I wonder if it's YouTube. I got YouTube open. Let me close YouTube. Things shut down. Hi, Diane and Brian. It's all smooth on my end. Hi, everyone. Oh, so I'm not buffering, only off and on, and your speech speeds up here and there. Oh, no. Yeah, I've been acting up. I was in a Zoom call earlier and I lost my internet and then it would come back and then I'd lose. Finally, I had to go onto my hotspot so I could finish the Zoom call. So my internet's been acting up, but I thought it was fine. Smooth here on my phone. Okay. Was listening in on the drive home. Oh, I was listening in on the drive home. Where's the link for the new channel? All right, I think it's still, there it is. There's the new channel. Good evening, everybody. Lost my internet for a bit there, but I'm back. So glad to see you all tonight. I do get Spectrum too, John. I wonder if it's just Spectrum's having a rough time of it. Watching you on my TV. I bet you John has Spectrum too. Dawn, send light and love and healing. Oh, thank you, Sherry. It's just a crochet channel, guys, so, but you're more than welcome to it. Thank you, though. T-Mobile. Okay. Just sent you a response, Brian, says Jen. It's great, Cindy. I was medically retired. Um, I'm sure if I would see her, I would know her. It would be the carrier. No, I was just curious because I have Spectrum and my internet keeps going flaky. And John, who also lives in Ohio, I thought maybe it's just Ohio Spectrum, but he has T-Mobile, so it doesn't make a difference. Well, thank you, Lisa. So here at the corner we'll stay. Now you're echoing a bit. Ah, normal and the new channel more mature. What do you mean more mature? it it wasn't even supposed to go live today, Terry. I was just uploading, testing, and somehow my channel went live without me realizing it. People found it and started subscribing. Yes, it's just a crochet, just crochet. That's it. Just a simple crochet channel. Doesn't mean I can't crochet here, but I'm going to do patterns and that type of stuff over there. I'm echoing and blurry. I run a Mophie router and lets me use a SIMS card 44 a month for the data. That's how I stay connected out here. All the dirty jokes and such, maybe. Blurry here too. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I need to get onto my hotspot. Let me get it though. At least go on it for a little while. I'm trying to get my wires here. Oh, let's see. Setting it up, guys. Clear and no echo for Sherry. So I don't understand. It can't be me if some people have no echo and are clear. So I don't want to use my hotspot and pay for data if I don't need to. Last night, but was fun. So now you make lemonade bar. No, we're the buy. And it's unlimited data, no cap, no throttling. Best thing I've found for staying online out here. Blurry here in Las Vegas. It's weird how I'm blurry to some people, but not for everyone. That is strange. I don't know what to say to that. I honestly don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Some people says it's fine, some are saying it's not. It could be that there are several devices that are using the internet while you're streaming. My granddaughter is the only one home. She uses her cell phone, Barb, we just love listening to you. That's all I need. Oh, you're so sweet, Gemma, Juju. You are sweet. It gets blurry every now and then, but no echo. It's all good, no worries. Okay. Just stay on spectrum and let's see if it levels out. We can reload. Come closer to the camera again, Barb. It looks like it was better when you did that. I could bring the camera closer to me. Weather coming in. Just keep doing what you're doing. No worries. Yeah, it could be the weather too, guys. Weather's been so crappy lately. This is positive channel. Yeah, I hope so. I like positive. No worries, mate. Okay. Hello, Ruff. Oh, Annette. Do you have your TVs hooked up to the internet, like to view Netflix, etc.? Me? Yes, but it's not going. None of the TVs in the house are going at the moment. What are you making? I'm still working on a blanket. It's a Timber Trails blanket from Juan the Yarn Addict. Looks like cellular. So how's John been? How's your eye? Did you have the surgery yet for your one eye? I know you said after you get one surgery, you're going to have another one. Barb, we get a real life hug in like 2 hours. Holy crap, it's coming up fast. Yeah, 2 weeks. Can you imagine that? Yes, 2 weeks. I have AT&T fiber and it's been good so far. I game and watch lives, and my husband is in the other room watching TV. That is hooked up to the net. It handles it well. Yeah, I've been talking to my daughter today and yesterday, and she has AT&T fiber. So she says she used to have Spectrum up until about a year ago. She switched over to AT&T, and it has she hasn't had any problem. Both of her teenage kids both use the internet all the time. Her husband's always on the internet, and she watches TV. And there's usually two, three TVs going at the same time. She has no problem with her AT&T fiber. So that's why I'm thinking about going to AT&T. I don't know what's going to take to get hooked up. I have to call them, but I wanted to make sure I got my check and everything this month before I go and call them. But it's going to be changing. I don't know how long it's going to take. So I have a meetup set for Las Vegas, Maritza says, on October 3rd, 2026 at Buffalo Wild Wings. So if anyone wants to go, she gives the address in Nevada from 11:30 in the morning to 4:30 in the afternoon. You'll see a big difference if you switch. Oh, good, because I plan on switching. I'm in California. I've never been to Vegas. My brother lives there, though. So, do you know of anyone yet that's going to be going there, to there, Maritza? Has anyone confirmed that they're going to go? Barb, what is your next car trip planned? Costco? Well, I've been wanting to do a lot of things lately, but the rain is, I won't drive in the rain. So, but I am trying to think of something to do. But I've been paying attention to the weather. I don't want to go someplace and get stuck in the pouring rain like yesterday. Yesterday I got stuck just walking up to the corner. Outstanding. A great night. Chat. That's what I've been wanting to do. I got to leave a note. I've been wanting to go to Sam's. Because Sam's, for me, Sam's Club is closer than Costco. And I was thinking about going there. Thank you for suggesting that, Val, because I forgot all about to this Super Mercado. I love that video. What is the Super Mercado? Super Mercado. I don't know what that is. Super Mercado. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to take you back because I don't know what it is. Oh, the Mexican store. Yes, I've been wanting to go there. The supermarket. Yes. Yes. The whole cooked fresh chicken at Sam's for $6. Very yummy. Lasts a long time. Yeah. My husband and I usually goes there about once a month. Although this past month he went without me. It was him and my granddaughter went. I think he wanted to go when something was going on that I didn't want to miss. Something like it must have been Healing Humanity because everything else I would have dropped to go to it. But since he went without me last month, I'm thinking it was probably Healing Humanity. That's great, John, that you were on the mend. I had my left eye done already. I had some complications, but I'm healed up and it's getting a little better. I go back to the eye doctor tomorrow to have it checked. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been wanting to check out Sam's Club. Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place I wanted to go to and drive to. And I'm thinking Sam's Club. Yeah. So I'm going to post my new channel down in case anybody wants to go and subscribe to it. It's a crochet channel, and I'll be doing like different crochet. It's just brand new. As a matter of fact, it started today by accident. So I wasn't gonna set it up for today to start, but it happened. So if anyone wants to join a crochet channel, there it is. I can try. I got to figure out a setup on how to set my camera up. I'm still playing around with the camera. Like the video that I posted, I haven't even checked it yet. I don't even know how it looks on camera or how it sounds on YouTube. So, I'm kind of new at this. I'm number 32. I joined the crochet channel to draw. There you go. Now it is going to have panels too. If you ever want to, people can join me and do their craft while we chit chat and talk. A couple of lives a week. Watching your first video, Barb. Aw, That's sweet. Again, I don't know how it came out because it went live without me. After I uploaded it, I didn't even check it. I don't like not checking my videos first because sometimes the sound's off and I have to take it back in and readjust it and upload it again. So I haven't even checked it. It would be great because there's not a ton of beginner stuff for left-handed people. Yeah, I'm left-handed. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can't do because you're left-handed. It's a little bit more difficult. But my first one, it's not a pattern I can give because it's from a magazine, and the magazine isn't 20 years or older because it's just this summer's magazine. So I'm sort of like, not, I'm crocheting because I'm just trying to get used to talking and checking out my angles when I'm crocheting. So it's like a test. So, but you really have to have a nice setup to do tutorials. So I have to figure it out. Like I tried playing around with having the camera in front of me and over my hand, but then I didn't have the camera bent enough. So there's that. Yeah. Oh, Poopy's here. Hello, Poopy. Welcome, welcome, Poopy. This is early for you. We are all here for the maiden voyage, Barb. I am about to go to sleep. Oh, good. You're going to bed early, so that's good. I've been hearing a lot from some of my viewers. I've been posting, yeah, and they've been going over and watching your wife. They absolutely adore her. So she's got a few new viewers, and they love her. Yeah, like what Terry just said. I love your wife, Alex. A few people that have gone over have been watching your wife's videos. She is great. Yes, she is. They've been watching some of her cooking videos and some other videos. So, yeah, never met anyone as hardworking as her. Yeah, I want a vest with 70s colors. The focus alone is insane. She's a bundle of raw energy under control. You know, she does 4, 5, 35 to 50-minute videos a week. Wow, that's pretty good. They're very professional. They're just awesome. So what'd she think? You said that she was watching this channel the other day. What'd she think of it? Crazy? Well, I'll let her know she got glazed tonight. Okay, I'm passing out. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Oh, yeah. Not poop. Not poopy. Seriously. Good night. Sweet dreams. Go get some sleep. I'm glad you're going to bed early. This is good for you. I did my whole life story in 20 minutes on Instagram today. Oh, I'm going to have to find it. I got to find out what this 20 minutes of your life. You can't have a poop without a John. Oh, okay. Thank you, Debbie. Orange, avocado, green, brown, yellows, and whites. I like the whole bead thing to call me crazy. A washing machine growing up. Really? I never knew they made that color washing machine. That's awesome. Brian, did you see the 70s granny square vest I made for Booby Goats? They look good. My dad was a gas man. We had a avocado green refrigerator and stove the entire time we lived there from 77 2007. He kept them damn things going, and I think my mom wanted to kill him. That's wild. That is wild. Can I have a positive daisy? Let's see, where are my positive daisies? Oh, they're way over there. Okay, hold on. Positive daisy. Here we go. So here you go, Lisa. Positive daisy. Oh, if I can get it open. Let your gentle be your power. Doesn't really let your gentle show very good. Be your power. Your power. See if I can show that. I'll take a poop. Brian says, I'll take a poop. There's your cute little poop. Says, your challenges are fertilizer for the garden of opportunities growing within you. Yeah, I can't get it to come across very good, can I? Your challenges are your fertilizer for the garden of opportunities growing within you. I want to poop too, says Risa. I want to poop. It's a happy poop. See what the happy poop has to say for itself. I may be tiny poo. I may be a tiny poo, but I believe in you. Let's flush away doubts and negativity. So my wife is going to kill me and bury me in the garden. Ah, funny. Ever since I've been doing carnivore, if I have a little toot, I have about 10 seconds to get to the bathroom. A good one. Thanks, Barb. You're welcome. Hello, Anne. Your brother was in here tonight for a little while, very little while, but he was here. just stopping in to say hello to everybody. Hello. Three. John, I hate the 10-second rule. It sucks. You know who I haven't heard from tonight? Is Jerry. I hope Jerry's okay. She must have worked in the part of the plant that she couldn't get the internet connection. Glad he stopped in. I'm going home from Texas tomorrow so I can see him and get my blanket. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope you like it. He told me he's using it to keep his feet warm. I said, that's too funny. Gotta make sure you wash it. Brian, that's the way I was when I was a kid. I hate those moments. It's like get up and run. I am not a kid and I don't like it. Oh, what's going on there, Brian? That's oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really. Once I had my gallbladder out, yeah, there's a reason why they call it the runs. Isn't that the truth? I like the fact that I'm getting back to where I was when I was a kid. Boy, oh boy, am I lagging something fierce. That's the new crochet channel if anyone's interested. Jerry was on Russ live earlier. Yeah, I did see her. Yeah, I peeked in there a little bit earlier today and saw Russ Thomas, Jerry, and there was a fourth person. I can't remember who it was. Um, they took my gallbladder out when I had the gastric bypass surgery. Those first 4 years were horrible. It's amazing how much you pray and that you're not going to crap yourself in Walmart at 2 a.m. Oh, I know, right? I remember after having my gallbladder out, and it was like when you had to go, it was like you had to go. There was no holding it back and getting all the way home. There was none of that. You just had to go. Now it's not like that. Thank goodness. Hi y'all, my baby girl starts college tomorrow. How am I this old? Where's Little Bear and Max and Ruby? Oh my heart. Oh, I know. The runs definitely ground you sometimes. Yes, especially you don't go anywhere after you eat because after you eat, within 20 minutes, you're going to have an emergency run to the bathroom. So you never eat and go someplace, never. And I hated it when I had that problem and I ate at a restaurant because either I left after we ate, which usually is like 50, at the 15-minute mark, 10, 15 minutes after you're done eating. I signed up to the crochet YouTube. Okay. My granddaughter starts college next month. It's surreal. I have a granddaughter that's in college right now. She just turned 19. Mine just turned 18. Oh, wow. Grandma Barb, my kiddos used to sit in their rockers and watch their cartoon, drink their chocolate milk. Those were the days. Time flew by. Yes, it does. I remember at one point having three kids in a diaper, two in bottles, and it was so hard. It was so hard trying to do potty trained with a newborn baby. It was ridiculous. Hi, I just joined the live stream. Well, hello, 10 man lover. Hello, hello. Welcome. My daughter is 18, just graduated high school. Well, we go live every night at 9 Eastern. I think I watched your stream before. You had your friends on with you. Yeah, about every other night. Every other night is panel night. Like panel night is Monday night, Wednesday night. So tomorrow night's panel night. Then Friday night and Saturday night are both panel nights. Let's give Barb more likes. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Debbie and Brian, says Angie. Sending you some good thoughts, Angie. Barb, is your new crochet channel going to be all panel? No, it's not going to be all panel. No, but it is going to be sometimes. And sometimes there'll be videos already done up. The channel has already been made, Robin. I mistakenly made it public today and I didn't realize it. I was doing a test this morning. I did a video up just to see if I could upload it to the channel, but I didn't think it would go public because on this channel, every time I do upload a video, it doesn't go public. So I thought the other one wouldn't go public either. So I just did test 1, 2, 3, test 3, and people found the channel because they saw the short. of me going test 1, 2, 3. So some people were joining my channel, and I'm like, this was like just before going live tonight. And I looked and I had 11 members. Then I had 13, not members, subscribers. I'm like, how the heck am I getting subscribers when I didn't even go live yet? So I go and look, and that test video went live. And I had already been upping videos. And while I was on this live, and it went live without even me making. So I got to change the setting when I upload, because it just automatically makes it public when you upload it. So somewhere there's a settings for that to not let that happen. So yeah, so it's already going and didn't even know it. I wanted to have a project all done, and it was going to have like 3 parts or something, and put that out before it the channel turning live. But so much for that, right? Good night, John. Yeah, sweet dreams, John. Rest up and heal. I think you're on to something here, Barb. This might be a niche market that everybody has tapped into. Thanks. My name is Rachel. Varoom, Tim. Hello and welcome, Rachel. I am trying to sleep. I'm exhausted, but I just need to turn in and pass out. Poopy, I thought you already left to do that. Poopy. Oh, Grandma, I missed it. I was off YouTube today except for the puppy music. What did you miss? I am watching you on my TV. Oh, my daughter's home. I'll just listen in my AirPod. All right, Poopy. Your new crochet channel. Oh, you missed it? All right, I'll post it. Again, it's wasn't meant to go live, and I haven't even checked my the the video that went public. I always upload and then check it. So I don't know if the sound's off or anything. So pardon me. The dogman had to put down one of the dogs today. Oh no. That's the link to Angie's to the new channel. It's just going to be crochet with different projects. Well, it might be a lot of different projects. I mean, it might be a lot of different creations and stuff. It might not just be, it might be other things too, whatever I feel like creating. And I do play a little bit of music, some of my country music on it, or, whatever I feel like playing, really. It doesn't necessarily mean country. But that is my biggest fear when I start my channel. I can't wait till you start your channel, Brian. I would love you to. I love country music. Yeah. Sometimes I'll just be quiet and crochet and just let the country music play. But I have to find another way of listening, because I put it on YouTube on my TV, and It has commercials. So I set up my laptop on this desk and so I can play my music from this channel without having commercials. Thank you. All right. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with that video that I posted. Hunter Hayes is my. See, I don't play anybody else's but my own because I don't need a copy strike. So, yeah, I only play my music. Yeah, if I was to play other people's music, I'd get a copy strike, and I don't need a copy strike. Uh, I think after the first year and everybody is not confused, I will be happy. Yeah, and I'm doing up a Christmas album too, and it's going to be cool to be able to crochet some Christmas stuff and have it have crochet having Christmas music be playing in the background. So, hello, Manawa, listening on my TV. You're late. See, I wouldn't do that on this channel, but I can do that on my new channel. Hi, Rent. Hi, please. Hi, Brian, Angie, Diana, and Debbie. Brian by Storm. It will be epic and so good, like Grandma. I hope that he does, and I hope he comes here and lets us know that he has started his channel. Brian by Storm. I am intimidated by starting a channel. Don't be intimidated. What's going to be your channel? Is it going to be crochet? Is it going to be carnivore? Your journey? What's going to be the theme? Did you make anything out of the book? What do you mean? And who are you asking? Well, Jan raid you, Brian. Yeah. Did you make anything out of that magazine that you were showing on the other? Oh, yes. I am in the middle of making the owl, which I make while I'm talking. So I can't give the pattern to it. In the future videos, I will do some free patterns that I can share. But this one is just the idea of using the Crochet World book and just making a pattern out of it, seeing how it comes out. And I thought it was an awesome pattern, and I wanted to try it out, but I'm always so busy doing blankets and trying to get blankets done that I'm using that channel to make items to sell in the future next spring. I want to start doing some craft shows, and that's going to be where this will lead to, is to do craft shows, because that was always something I've been wanting to do forever, is craft shows. So the things that I'm going to make on that channel are things that I would potentially do as gifts and or the craft show, and build up my craft show stuff, and gifts. So that's the whole thing behind that, Lisa. The yarn I won from you, I am making a new Melody yarn Tinka scarf shawl. I am really liking it. Coming along good. Oh, you're going to have to show it. You should show it. I think she has done some fasting, but I don't know if it's been since she's been sick. Or I should say, because she wasn't really sick. She was in the hospital, though. Amy, what are you still doing up? I really, something just got done working. Oh, that was great timing, LOL. Fasting plus carnivore has helped me tremendously. Everyone is unique, so I don't know if that will be a help to you. Are you guys going to Amy's next year? I'm trying to figure out. It would be a blast. Fasting plus carnivore. Yeah. Yes, I am. I am and do, Angie. Going to get some more polar sardines to do a sardine fast for 3 days, get my ketones up. Then we'll try 8 hour fast. Brian, did you see Aaron's message? He invited you and Deanna in their cabin. Only 8 cabins left. Wow, they're going fast. Kathleen, hello, Kathleen. I'm sure glad to have you all this evening. The pain today from my knee replacement surgery. It was just Friday. Is mean and won't let up. Oh no, Kathleen, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am going to Amy's meetup next year. I already told my aunt about it. I will look at it after I leave her. That's thumbs up. That sounds great. I already have 6 people in my cabin. Brian, we would be able to have you in our cabin as well. It's just me and Hubs. Hubs said, yep, Brian and Deanna can stay with us. I'm very sorry, Kathleen. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know. Asked Jerry too, but she is not sure. I sense she's a little down the last couple of days. Why is she down? Somehow, I don't know how or what I did. I feel really bad. I think she thinks I said something to her or something because she said something on one of my channels today, and I'm like, no, Jerry, that I weren't talking about you. I don't even know what it was. I was like, I've never, ever, ever, ever thought ever negative about Jerry ever, and somehow she got something worked something on my channel, and I'm like, what? I adore Jerry to pieces. I've never been upset with her in the least. So I hope she realizes that. I said something to her, hey, that I'm not upset with you about anything. That's impossible. She doesn't upset me about anything. Amy, I'm so sorry about the price mix up last night. Apparently, we booked an extra night. Hub said to keep it, though. We need time away. And I've read what she posted, and I didn't see anything negative there. So I don't understand why she. And I've read it multiple times. I'm like, yeah, I hope so. Nope, I didn't either see anything. Yeah, and I kept looking. I'm like, I don't see anything negative. I don't know what she's seeing that I'm not seeing. Oh, I did. I knew what comment it was immediately. Hope it weren't me. I must have just not seen it, or yeah, because I adore her. I think mostly everyone does. I just hope it weren't me. Yeah, I love Jerry too. She did a Facebook post yesterday that was confusing. Terry, the Facebook post shows the negative. Yeah, and a real hoot. Yeah, she's so funny. I love it. I love her attitude about life. She's just so much fun. I don't see how anyone would be negative to her. Or maybe it was taken wrong, maybe said. Because one thing about One thing about words, sometimes words can be taken wrong when it wasn't meant to be taken wrong. She is one of my besties, and I'm sad to see her frustrated. Yeah, I hope we can share her up at Kalamazoo. Definitely, definitely. Um, Grandma, you have to go to Caveman Meetup. I've appointed you in charge of arts and crafts. I have to figure out how I'm going to get there first. Most likely it's a year away. I probably can, but I still, I'm lagging so bad I can't even go to Facebook to even check anything out. Oh, come on. What is up with my internet tonight? Meat mellows? Well, this sucks because I cannot see my chat. I'm going to try to refresh again. My chat just says something went wrong and it's got a picture of a monkey and it's not letting me see my chat. So I'm trying. Yeah, it's not letting me load my channel. The whole chat disappeared on me, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to bring up another browser, see if I can't see it. I've redone my stream multiple times and it wouldn't let me do it. No, that is not it. Oh my God. Give me a minute, guys. I cannot see my channel. I cannot see. All right, now I can see my channel. But yeah, I had to bring up another browser. It won't load on the live stream. I have no channel on my live stream. So can you guys see me at all? I mean, can you hear me? I can't believe so many people want to come. This is a dream come true. I want to come, but I don't know if I can yet. So, all right. So I have no chat with the stream. So I had to come in as somebody else, my alter ego, and see the chat. Just so you know. We hear you and see you fine. Okay, good. So I don't know if the chat's going to lag or not, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know why YouTube is being such a peck ahead and why my chat went down. Wow, you're really clear now? Yeah, because I am on my hotspot. My internet went down, so I went over on my hotspot to get back in here. I know, I'm so excited too, Amy. Ooh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see everybody. Hello, Ivy. I for sure want to come as well. I just can't plan for that far ahead. Uh, well, I'm hoping if nothing else, if I can go, I'll just sleep in my car. I'll just put the seat down, have a blanket. That ain't gonna bother. If I don't have a cabin, I'll just sleep in my car. Okay, 1, 2. Plan on sleeping on my air mattress anyway. Not sure. I hate hard beds. Yep. Where are you again? Instead of the Blair Witch Project, it will be the Carnivore Witch Project. So, how many people do you think so far is considering going, Amy? There is tent camping too. By then we might have an built. Right now in 24 hours, around 20 people. Nice. Confirmed. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'll be right back, guys. Ah, there, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, it's like 4.5 hours for me. It's about the same distance as Kalamazoo. Wait a minute. It's it's in India and not. I think I might have looked at the wrong place because it weren't didn't seem to be that far away from Kalamazoo, guys. Did I look at the wrong place? Just a reminder, Las Vegas meetup 10/3/26 at Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, hopefully people go. I wish I lived closer. I would go, but I don't live that close. Did you tell them there that you was doing a meetup, Amy? I'm curious if they know that it's a meetup going. Yes, I told them they had no interest in what I was planning. I could not hold cabins. It's first come, first serve. Yeah. The lady I spoke to didn't seem to know much. You would think they'd want a little note, a little note saying to expect a crowd that weekend type of thing, just so they knew what was going on. Not that they cared, but just to know people coming from, I guess they just don't care. Yes, I told them. I think she worked in the depth For all Indiana's 3 parks, not just oh, okay. She was probably in Indy. Right, Jeannie, too funny. Here we are still waiting. Is Dustin coming? Not sure yet, Brian. I'm trying to convince him to at least come to the potluck Saturday. So we booked cabin 4. I guess that is close to the open area and playground. I'm bringing stomp rockets. Ooh, what's that? I'm bringing cornhole. If I have if I have are a bunch of primitive campsites and there's not even any picnic tables. They get washed away with waters up. Rockets, stomp rockets, you stomp on the things and it shoots them up far into the air. My kids love them. Sounds safe. Don't look at the rocket while on the grounds. I don't understand. Is it something explosive like fireworks? Because I'm picturing it like fireworks. All air, no explosion. Oh, okay. They're on Amazon. No, my babies didn't play with fire. Oh, okay. I thought they might be strapped to someone's feet. Rocket Man. I think I have some lawn darts. I do like lawn darts. Ah, got a froggy in my throat. How about potato launchers? George is in the house. Good morning, world. I'm not as busy this morning. Why would that be the case? You're working, aren't you? That would be cool if they were there too. George, Did you know Dr. Kiltz played Complainers, Watchers, and Doers on his morning show this morning? Well, I guess it would be yesterday morning now. I came in and I think it was Brian told me that Dr. Kiltz played that song. Any leftover bail money from Kalamazoo goes towards the Cabin Chronicles. Good morning, George and Laney, says Diana. That's one of my favorite sayings of Kilt's. Yeah, he played it on his show yesterday morning. I didn't even know it. Yeah, same as normal, just extra shit to do yesterday. It doesn't surprise me about Kilt's. It is his. I didn't know it was his saying. I just know you said it and I used it. Yeah, I don't normally get to see it, so I'm glad when something like that happens, people let me know and I can go see it because I don't see the morning shows. I just don't see the morning shows. I made it kilts when he wasn't there. Well, when he was playing the song, he had a big smile on his face, so that's good. I didn't know it was something Kilt said until after George told me after the song was made. Good night, Mrs. Light Up. I hope you do too. So good night. I know I long for the day that I get to meet with Terry. Yeah, thank you. Ditto. Now with the sky taxis, you never know. I'm talking so much that my it's getting raw. Worry that I'm coming down with a cold from walking out in the rain the other day. I don't always have time for kilts mornings, and it depends on the guest as to whether I watch kilts or not. We all have our favorite panel guests, and those less so. Yeah, I don't think he had anyone. At least I didn't notice anyone. It was just by himself. But I didn't watch this whole thing. I sort of like skimmed through it. I'm pretty sure it was Brian that told me he played it So I was just skimming through to find it. It's towards the end of his show. I don't think he had a guest though. It's just him right now. What if there was a carnival festival like Burning Man? Night, Amy. Sweet dreams, Amy. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Teasing her. Someone needs to sing that song to her going camping. Little Jackie. Well, if we're going to get kicked out, that pavilion would make a nice Burning Man. Just saying. Well, if we get kicked out, we all have enough cars. I'm sure we could find a field somewhere and just do what they did back in the wagon days. You know, you just do a, what do they call that? All of our cars in a big round circle like they did on the wagons heading to California back in the day. Barb, do you want to meet around 6:30 tomorrow? Let's see. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yes, that'll work. Yeah, circle the wagons. There you go. We'll do a wagon circle. But with our cars, if we get kicked out, we'll just go find some big field somewhere and just steal it. Boondocking. Is that what it's called? Boondocking? Yuppers. We will move we will move the party to Amy's house for those who aren't in jail. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. Let's do a Burning Man. Here, I got 300 acres. George, what were the names of the people that you told me to contact? You never heard of Boondocking Barb? Nope. I don't even know what it is. But I've heard it before, but I think it was in a song or something. Boondocks. Grandma Barb, you really look so good. I was watching your earlier videos. What an amazing journey, my friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, I notice it a lot in my fingers. They're now getting all wrinkly. My fingers are getting wrinkly. They were like plump, so my fingers look like they're thinning up, but look at the wrinkles on them now. My fingers are even getting deflated. So I don't know if that'll go away or not, or but yeah, my fingers are now all wrinkly, and they never used to be wrinkly until this past year. Yes, girl, emptying. That's right, I'm getting empty. Oh, by the way, Nikki hasn't been here very much. I'm sure you noticed. Nikki is now a brand new grandmother. Her daughter had a baby, so just had a baby within the last few days. So Nikki's been busy with a new grandbaby. 100% Barb, you and Aaron are looking great. Wonderful work. Oh, thank you, Brian. Well, you're looking pretty good too. All I have to compare it with, though, is pictures. But even with those pictures, you look awesome, man. You've come a long way, Brian. Christopher Brandlin, the Carnivore lawyer, he's running for office in Las Vegas and very active on Facebook. All motivate, all motivation. Jerry too. Down in the boondocks. People put me down because that's the side of town I was born in. So the boondocks is a part of town. Thank you, Barb. I got some great news today. Well, I was at Dr. Boss Live from a cardiologist called and took me off all my heart medicine. Oh, wow, Brian. Awesome. That is so awesome. See? See? I knew you were getting better. Yep. Down in the south, definitely. Healing to infinity and beyond, my friend. Dispersed camping. Have you heard of that, Barb? No, I have not. I can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. In case anybody wants, I have a new crochet channel. It just started today. I'm posting the channel in. Oh, that isn't even me. I put it in the wrong channel. Oh well. I guess I need to. How am I going to fix that? Yeah, how am I going to fix that? Okay. You do it this way. Go here. Live. Is it going to let me in? Let me in. Hmm. Yeah, that's my new crochet channel. If anyone's interested. Good morning. Hello, Lainey. Lainey. The rain has eventually arrived in the UK. I can't believe we had a day without rain. We've had like 7 or 8 straight days. 7 or 8 straight days of rain. It got old. I started a new plan on Facebook today. I set my goal for 1 year going to document it like I did the 365 days. I needed some motivation, and Amy's meetup is it. Looking forward to meeting everyone there. Don't sound so sad, Barb, about you. I'm not. I'm not sad. No, I think I'm sad because my dang chat won't come up on my. So I have to have two two of my lives up just so one of them I can see my chat. Grandma, love you. Walk in the rain. I was laughing so much. Bloody brilliant. I know. Crazy. I couldn't stop laughing, Laney. I felt so foolish. It was sprinkling. It was just like a light sprinkle. It had been downpouring all day, and I figured, all right, it's done. It's over with. Okay, so it's just like a misty type sprinkle. You couldn't even see the droplets in the puddles. And I go ahead. I'm walking up the street, and I start complaining about my husband. And I think it was a strike from God or something because just as I was getting ready to start in complaining, the clouds opened up and let me have it. So be careful if you're out walking and you start complaining about George. Just a little bit of friendly advice because the sky's going to open up and let you have it. Just saying. It was insane. But after the shock of what was happening was over, I thought it was funny too. It couldn't have been more fitting. But you know what? When I went out today, I stopped on my top step before I walked down to the patio to leave the yard. And I looked up at the sky and it was like, okay, no dark clouds. I'm safe. It's all blue sky, a couple of little puffer clouds, but that's it. Nothing dark. Nothing dark. I'm good. I'm safe. That was awesome to watch, especially how you got under the tree to wait it out, and it got worse and worse by the second. Strike from God. I get it. My hubs, John, moved far away from me when I said something, and he was like, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. And the funny thing is I thought about how I was going to talk about, the complainers and the watchers. And the doers. I had it all planned in my head, how I was going to talk about it and bring it up. But you know what? The rain got to it, got me, and it turned into just complaining about the rain. It was. Uh, and I became all three. I became the complainer, the watcher, and the doer all in one. But isn't that the way life is, though? You become the complainer and you become the watcher, and eventually you might just start doing. I think that's the way it normally goes, anyways. You and you drowned instead. Yes, I was soaked. You know, the part that's even funnier is I walk into the house and I'm a drenched rat. And my granddaughter Emma, she's in the kitchen and she looks at me and she goes, "You do know you have a treadmill in the other room, right?" Yes, Emma. And I'm laughing. And when she said that, I laughed even more. I said, "Yes, I know, Emma." It told the story even better than you could tell it, if that's possible. Yeah, yeah, it was priceless. I just could not stop laughing over it. It was just, yeah, sometimes. Treadmills are overlaid. Yeah. I've used the treadmill on occasion. I go over there. My granddaughter uses it more than I do. And I'll go, but I never film myself on it. It's just like in the living room off to the side. And, I like the freedom of being outdoors and having the fresh air. Oh, so this morning my numbers were poop. This this morning too, and I was fasting for 36 hours. Definitely stress, not the pork. Yeah, treadmills are boring. Doesn't rain on the treadmill. But one thing I'm glad about having it is this winter when it's weeks on end, I'm probably going to appreciate it. But right now it's summertime. I want to be outside. You know what's on my bucket list, and I'm gonna film it. When I was a kid, one of my favorite things to do, but I gotta practice. I gotta practice going down on the floor and then getting back up. So I gotta practice this. But I used to make snow angels. That's on my bucket list for this winter, guys, is to do a snow angel. Do you think I'm crazy? I'll dress warm and just lay in the snow, a fresh laid down snow, and make a snow angel. That's my goal for this coming winter. Just so you know, one day I'm just going to walk out my back door and make a snow angel. Won't be quite as funny in the winter treadmill. And no, it won't be. I was thinking about putting it out in the garage in the wintertime, but I don't know, probably not. In the wintertime, I'm probably am going to move it probably downstairs and have the setup downstairs. Love seeing your beautiful smile and dimples on the walks. Nope, we will all snow angel with you when we get snow. Ah, wouldn't that be great if all the members, I mean, all the subscribers, all the viewers would post their winter snow angel, on the community page. Wouldn't that be cool? I'll be watching that snow angel video. Looking forward to it. Everyone make a snow angel. That's the goal this winter, guys. And if you can't get down to do a snow angel, maybe you can bend down and do like your palm in the snow and take a picture and post that on the community page. Unfortunately, I have to call 911 to get me back off the ground. Where are you reading my mind, Barb? Are you making another bear? This is actually something that I'm doing on the other channel. And I'm doing like some off, doing some catch up on it. I'm doing some work off the scenes of it. I'm doing an owl, working up on Mount Olympus in Cyprus. I once had to crawl over the snow to get to work after a blizzard. About 200 meters. The job had to be done at noon. No option. I left some weird tracks. Oh gosh. An owl, yes. Working up a mountain. Mount Olympus. That's got to be crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I was getting too hot with that blanket on me, so Got very quiet in the chat. Very quiet indeed. George, that had to be mind over matter. About to turn into a pumpkin. LOL. We'll be listening and watching on the TV. Okay, Diana. I used the seal crawl. Okay. All elbows and knees. The next man in had snowshoes, and he said he thought he was tracking a Yeti. Happy memories. Ah, that's funny. No, I've never had to crawl to. Well, I remember when I was like 18, there was a bad, bad snowstorm while I was working. And they let everyone go home an hour early because of the storm. But by then, there was already like 3 feet of snow. And I get home to trying to get into my house. The snow was up past my waist trying to get. And my grandmother, I was living under the first floor. My grandmother lived on the second floor. My grandmother's out there with this little tiny like camping shovel trying to shovel off the steps so I could get into the house. I'm like, Grandma, don't worry about it. A very unusual storm indeed, because it happened towards the end of April. And it was a bad storm that year in April. One of the worst ones, because usually April is like April showers. No, we got a snowstorm. My husband is a Marine veteran. If he was awake, he would love to chat. Unfortunately, he was fighting with my Jeep's sway bar today. Oh no. All fixed now, 2015 with the new suspension. He's a flight mechanic by trade. Oh, nice. You are lucky because that kind of stuff is so expensive to do. Saved a lot of money. When I tried to walk to work that day, I sank up to my waist. I had to get in as the job had to be done to maintain international communications. The young soldier found a way, improvised. Yeah, that's perfect and great. Yes, Grandma, we are very fortunate. He also fixed my son's suspension and his truck yesterday. Wow, busy man. Barb, I saw a video on the new watch hours. This was different from what everyone was talking about. Sounds like a good thing. I will send you the link in the email later. All right. Um, I heard some stuff too, um, because I've been trying to follow it, the changes, and and I don't know if I understand it completely, but it sounds like what they're doing is they're going to be paying, they're going to be doing something a little different. And I can't remember what they're using, but there's a fund that they get that they're using to pay out so there'll be more money for creators. Not a lot, but has something to do. I want to say, when people buy a subscription to YouTube, I want to say it has something to do with that, but I'm not actually quite sure. And they're also doing something, and again, I don't understand it, but to make so that the lower spectrum of a channel that their watches are going to be different on how many viewers people have per video or something. But I don't really understand it enough to comment on it. So you might be hitting the same thing maybe that I'm talking about, Brian. But yeah, send me the link that you have and I'll see if it's the same thing that I started seeing but didn't quite get the gist of it. But there's quite a few changes, and it looks like if you can get past that 8,000 views, 8,000 watch hours, and can get 1,000 subscribers, you'll be okay. Maybe. And if you don't, there's always Rumble. Many praises to you, George. Hooray. Semper Fi. God bless you and your family. Like watching this guy, he has a bunch of content. I think he talked about what you're talking about the day before. This was different. It will help you guys a bunch. Yeah, this it seems like there's going to be quite a bit. They want to get more into the long form type videos, and I don't know exactly what they mean by long form. But I know I do long forms. I do very long forms. And I'm doing 4 or 5 hours at a time. And to be honest with you, there's no money in it. There's no money in doing long form videos. There really seriously isn't. I make probably about $1 a night doing videos. I tell myself, good thing this isn't a full time job because there's no money in it. There's just no money in it. And they want to stop pushing people to do long form. That part I did get the gist of. Well, if you want to push the creators to do long form, you have to pay them better because no one's going to want to sit here. I mean, I do it because I'm lonely. I like the company. I'm trying to, I got a journey going on for my health, and this all helps me. So I have my own ulterior motive why I do this every night, because, we're helping each other. So it's like a support group, but I don't get paid for this. So the average person out there that would put in over 50 hours a week doing this would want to get paid. You know what I mean? Regular people don't want to do something for nothing. Does that make sense? So I think if YouTube really wants long form, they're going to have to do something. Oh, once you get past 100,000, I'm never going to go past 100,000 seriously. It's just not. I'm just never going to get past. I'll be lucky if I see 10,000. But once you get up into 100,000, that's where the money's at. Up to that point, no, the money's not there. But can you imagine if if I had 1,000 views for every single one of my videos? That's like a lot of videos pay $20 for a thousand views. I never get 1,000 views on any of my videos except for my shorts, and shorts don't pay. I mean, they do, but they don't pay really. Not my kind of shorts. I get pennies. I only get like 3, 7, 10 cents per like a song video. It doesn't even pay me. Doesn't even pay what it costs for me to have Suno. I do it because I enjoy it. I like it. I like doing them. I like having my own music. But there's no money in YouTube. Not for us low people. You have to have 100,000. You have to have 1 million views on your videos. I watched a video today that had been posted earlier in the day, and it had been up for 4 hours and it already had 1.7 million. I know. Those are the people that are making the money. It's not us. It's not us. If I did, I ought to just, if I could understand the whole YouTube stuff or do like how to do like a video on YouTube and post those would grow. Amy, all the ones that she's doing for all of her private people, if she would put those out on her channel, she would get thousands of views because that's what people are looking to do. They want to learn this stuff. And right now, she's just got it privately. But if she was to publish those on how to do this, how to do that, she'll make more money than charging someone $10 a month. Because that's right now is what working. Everybody wants to learn how to do videos on YouTube. Every single channel out there had to start from somewhere. And there's all kinds of people that are dreaming. I know how you can get over 100,000, Barb. Just put up a video of you doing a mic test. Yeah, exactly. Like I was thinking about putting up a video on how to do Suno music. There's no money in doing it. I get asked all the time, how are you making your music? And so I was actually considering doing that because a lot of people don't understand how to do it with baby walking behind around behind you. So I might test that and put it up and see what happens. What do you think, Brian? Should I do? Because I've got my books with hundreds of songs in it, all my poems, and just do it. See what happens. I agree, Barb. You have to do YouTube for the love of it because you're never going to make a living out of it. Yeah, you're just not. Not unless you want to teach people YouTube. All the channels, if you start paying attention, all the channels that are doing really super well are doing something that, like, talking about YouTube, training people how to use YouTube. And right now, the end thing is about Suno music. I should put in how I make my songs. Probably should. But I don't want to. I'm like, do I really want to give out all my secrets? But maybe I should give out all my secrets. And then everybody can do what I'm doing. God, that would be funny. In 3 weeks, we wouldn't be able to talk to you because you'd be too big of a channel. Oh my God. I ought to tell my story on how I make my songs. What do you think, Brian? Should I or shouldn't I? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. What do you think? Just to test this fact of if I got 100,000, how much money would I make? Because I think that would be one heck of a sought after video. $100 yes. What do you think, Diana? Should I do it? I told Diana I would probably do it when I had time. I ought to consider it. because it's a combination of a few different things. 100% yes, yes, yes. Okay. So I will start thinking about all that. It would help people, even if it didn't go big, it would still help people that is struggling. Yeah, I get asked all the time, please share, please share, please share. And it's like it's hard to really explain what I do because of what I do. You know, I'm there behind you all the way. It might end up being more than one video, though. Absolutely so motivational. I think you should, Grandma. So inspirational, so inspiring. All right, I will put together like a little course. I'll think about it. You know, um, GPT how I should outline something like that, and maybe borrow, make it a series video. Step one, step two, step three, and so on. Yes, it would almost have to be more than one. Yeah, because it's so in depth. That's why it's like, how am I going to make a video on this? Because I mean, I can do it pretty quickly because I know all the steps. Yeah. It's just that one of the reasons why I haven't done it um, is because I have half of my stuff is on the other my other computer, and then the last half of it is over here. So I'm going to have to figure out how I can do all that. You are more than you know. Several videos. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to figure this out. How can I do this? I'm definitely going to have to, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to do this. See, I wish I knew more about editing videos and all that type of stuff, and I don't. So it's going to end up being like a one take wonder type thing. And that's the part that, ugh, why I haven't done it yet, because I'm not an expert at editing videos like some people are. I know how to do it from stuff from my phone, but it needs to be done on the computer. And there's like formulas and stuff that I use. I can't believe I'm going to give out all my secrets, but I should. Yeah, because there's even a formula I use. I'm going to have to sleep on this. Okay, so I came in here at a later part of your journey, and I am blown away. How so, Angie? So I came in here at a later part of your journey, and I'm blown away. In 5 or 6 months, I have lost 83 pounds. Never thought that it was possible. It's awesome. That is very, very awesome. 83 pounds down. That is incredible. Congratulations. Absolutely, congratulations. Barb, have you tested eating a stick of butter a day to see if your ketones go up? I haven't. I have not tried that. Brian, what do you think? Eating butter, does it help you with your ketones go up? Tell me your thoughts. See, the thing with butter, it would have to be something else because butter, I'm lactose intolerant. Butter is a milk product, and so I it works for you. It could cause me to have inflammation, but it doesn't hurt to try it, right? N equals one. I'm alpha, N equals one. I don't think it will, but like everything, you have to test. Exactly. You have to do N equals one. It's a good concept, sweetie pie. It's a good, I have some tallow bars in my freezer. I might try that. Do a mixture of tallow bars and butter tomorrow. I'll try that tomorrow. I'm going to write me a note so it'll be on my paper. Tallow bars and butter. Because I do eat rather low fat to a degree. Like all that pork tenderloin that I ate, there wasn't really much fat in any of that. I came from the gym bodybuilding life, low fat, high fiber, higher protein for me. Menopause did me in. I was at a loss. Everybody reacts differently, but it works for me. I think if you added sardines, mackerel, and eggs with butter, I think it would work out better. Yeah, because and that's just it. My stomach right now just gets sick thinking of sardines because I overdid it with sardines this month. That's the whole thing. Mackerel, I'm good with for some reason, so maybe I should, but I'm out of no, I think I got one more can of mackerel left. For some reason, I'm not sick of mackerel and I've got salmon. Sardines, but I don't know what it is about sardines right now. It makes me want to vomit. That's why I had to stop. Because I love sardines, Brian. I love sardines. This month I overdid it. Yeah, because I do have a can of mackerel left. Might have 2 cans of mackerel. But I got lots of salmon. I did 2 weeks ago. We all know eating butter makes your pants fall off. Ask Butter Bob. I true that. I added that and boom. It's in the song and everything it must be true. I tested using solid and melted. Only solid worked for me. Only solid. Okay. See, I usually take butter and melt it, because the food is hot and you put it on and it melts down over it. But you're talking about using solid. And it's weird how melted fat does to our body versus solid. Isn't that weird? Both, even though it's the same thing, and I've had people say, well, when it goes inside, it turns into a liquid because it gets melted by our body heat. But does it really? Does it really? Sweetie, what was your numbers before and after? I actually take bites throughout my eating window. Okay. Do you eat anything with that, sweetie? Or are you just doing butter like a butter fast? That's Erin too, solid. She might also melt it in pats. However, everyone completely different. So again, n equals 1. Yeah, n equals 1. Yes, I eat whatever is on my menu, plus the butter is my snack. I would love to test that, but that much butter would make me sick. Very curious about your numbers. I think the last 3 days that I'm going to do that, Brian, because I'm doing the 21-day challenge and I was just going to eat normally. But what if I eat normally but increase the fat only in my window and see what happens? But I already ruined it but in the morning's numbers because I didn't increase any fat. I had chuck steak, and what else did I have with that chuck steak? I already forgot. Chuck steak. I can't remember what the. Oh, I had some chicken breast. So I had it. So see, I'm eating lean. I wonder if that's why. That's why I'm not. I'm eating lean. How can you get ketones out of a chicken breast that's lean? Yeah, it's the last 3 days to see if there's a difference. I'm going to do that the last 3 days. I'm going to, because today I ate too lean because I ate chicken breast and I did not add butter to it. And I had a palm sized chuck steak and I didn't add butter to it. Interesting. Interesting. N equals 1. Let's check it out. N equals 1. Just during the window, n equals 1. See what happens. It's going to take a day, though. You won't know in the morning. It's going to take a day or two. So I'd have to use all 3 of those last days and eat normal but increase the fat. Hmm. Well, we'll find out. We will do it and see what happens. Because ketones is from fats. Because if I'm eating too lean, that's why my ketones are too low. You might have something there, sweetie pie. Now, we've been told that we have fat on our body, and if our body needed fat, it would take it from the body. But I've been also told that you need to eat fat to burn fat. And that's where the ketones, if your ketones are up and you use the fat to bring your ketones up, then while you're sleeping, the ketones will burn the fat off your body. That's how I was told a while ago. So it could possibly make sense. A lot of people say not to tell. What that's like the blind leading the blind. Everybody is different. Now I will tell you, bodybuilders will disagree. Yes, but they're building deliberately. Bodybuilders are building muscle. And if you're just building muscle, you're not going to eat the fat, you're going to eat the protein. You're going to go higher on the protein. Do you have to test to know? But I want to know so I can change things if things start to go wrong. Exactly. Now, can I crochet this owl if I'm sitting in a blinded room, if I turn the lights off and I can't see my stitches, I can't read a pattern, I wouldn't be able to crochet this owl. I have to be able to see the stitches. The same thing goes with testing for your health. When you go to the doctors, what does the doctors want to do? They want to do all kinds of testing because everybody's different and you're different. Yeah, I watch your morning videos and I keep asking you to eat butter, talking to the TV. Yeah, and I do eat fairly lean, especially today I ate lean. Well, I guess tomorrow I'll start doing that, sweetie pie. We'll just take the last 3 days, but you and I are not lifted the amounts of weight that they are per set. Yeah, exactly. This would prove something. I'm not going to get into what what it is, but everyone knows what my numbers are. If this works the last 3 days, that's going to be phenomenal. You do realize that, right? It's going to be phenomenal. It's going to mean big changer. So we'll see. Yes, I have about 6 pounds of butter, if not more. I just took 6 pounds out of the freezer, and I'm sure I have more in there. Honestly, Grandma, I was a Les Mills instructor, then COVID, then family taking care of my kids. What's a Les Mills instructor? I was a Les Mills instructor. What is that? Because, now that I think about this, the difference between this testing round and the one I did in June, I'm eating a bit leaner. So it is possible. Body pump, body combat fitness instructor. Okay. So, as someone from that field, what do you think of the possibility that a little bit of solid fat eating could it possibly put someone in deeper ketosis? I know you're saying that bodybuilders will disagree because I know they do. I'm embarrassed that I gained weight, but I understand. So, so you agree that eating more fat would work? Interesting. Because it's such a controversy right now that it's hard to know. And the only way to know is to test. Eat normal and add some extra fat and see what happens. Sent me an interview with Dave Mack. I add the fat and the weight is coming off. Okay, well, give it a try. We'll see what happens over the next 3 days. See what happens as far as numbers go. It can't hurt any worse than what it is, right? Because at this point, it's just I'm just going to eat normal in my regular window and see what happens. Butter is very low in lactose. Okay, because I've been worried about that. And yeah, I use like half. Sometimes I have Kerrygold. Sometimes I have the store brand only because Kerrygold is so expensive. But I have both. I love Kerrygold. But whenever I use it, I have to hide it because it's good. I don't want everyone and their uncle to use up all the Kerrygold when they don't even care if it's Kerrygold or if it's regular store bought butter. Yes. Also measure your weight and how you're feeling while doing this. Exactly, Brian. Yeah, I've been checking my weight normally anyway. Baby, why do you stink? Why do you stink? You need another bath. You're a stink pot right now. Yeah, you're a stink pot. Did you fart or something? Did you fart? Do you got poop hanging? What's going on? What's going on? You got poopy breath. You got poopy breath. You know that? You got poopy breath. Oh, did mommy hurt your feelings? I'm sorry. Also measure your weight and know how, yes, I will do that. I'll add that on the next 3 days. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. Martha. Miss Martha saying hello to you, baby. You've been sleeping all night. I hope it also works for you, Barb. You're a trooper. Thank you. This might make it a little more exciting to get up early to test. Yes. Well, tomorrow it isn't because today is just a regular normal day. I wish I could hug you, baby. See, she wants to hug you because you're so special. Yes, and it is your breath. Your breath stinks. What's going on? Well, you have been eating. Maybe it's just the chicken you've been eating. Because I can tell you've been in there eating. Baby girl is so special. I tested when I started this DBR 20 and won't test till Saturday morning. I'm interested in seeing what happens. Yeah. Well, in the morning, I don't expect anything major, but we'll increase the fats tomorrow and see what happens for the day after. DBR of 20. Ugh, good numbers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, tomorrow isn't. The next day will. Tomorrow morning, I don't see a big excitement because I still had steak and I had what did I have besides the steak? I already forgot again. It's my paper. It's my paper. Keep losing my dang paper. How am I constantly losing my sheets? That's not it. Oh, here it is. I got yarn covering it up. Oh, the chicken breast. That's right, chicken breast. I ate too lean yesterday. I would like to keep the DBR in the teens if I could for an extended period of time. Not quite sure how I would do that. Brian is one of my motivational speakers, and Gramma, you too. I only need to lose 16 more pounds, so I decided to test the butter to lower the Dr. Boss ratio for healing. No, the eating part tomorrow, not the testing in the morning. Yeah, the eating part. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be curious. I have no problem eating butter. I love butter. So I have no problem in eating it. It's funny when I first started out, I would see people eating butter and I thought they had lost their minds. And now I find myself eating butter and thinking, maybe I did lose my mind. I've always liked butter though. Always loved the taste of butter. Back when I used to eat like peanut butter, it would be peanut butter and a thick spread of butter. It was peanut butter and butter sandwiches. I loved them. Same thing with toast. I would make toast and it would be a thick layer of butter. Yep, same. I loved it. So I have no problem. But I was thinking, can't do it. Not, but I would melt butter, but solid butter. I guess we'll find out. I'm not going to try it tomorrow in the next days, not testing, but I'll see if the weight comes off faster. I am going to be testing it for the next 3 days. I'm going to eat more butter and see what happens. Butter and tallow bars. That's added fat. I'm also going to try it tomorrow in the next few days. Not testing, but I'll see if the weight comes off faster. I don't know. So many people, you're eating too lean. You need to eat more fat. You need to do this. You need to just eat fats from naturally off your food. You stink. You really, really stink. You, my dear, need a bath. Yes, you need a bath. You're going to get a bath in the morning. I'm not going to do it tonight because I don't want to go to bed with a wet dog. I really don't want to go to bed with a wet dog. But you are going to have a bath tomorrow. I don't know if you got into something or what. Is it just from eating that chicken? But use a stink pot. You didn't smell like this earlier, so I don't know what's going on with you. Do you got a dirty butt? It's crazy when those people lose their minds over that. Just sad. Yeah. Oh, Mama's baby wanting to cuddle. Why you wanting to cuddle? Yeah, you wanting to cuddle, my love. Yes. Did you have a bad dream and woke up? Did you have a bad dream? Yes, you're a good girl. You are a good girl. This happens before Barb with baby, and 5 minutes later she didn't stink anymore. She's probably farting because her butt is clean, so it's not her. butt being dirty. She's just probably fighting. Are you fighting? Are you being a fighter? Oh, oh, you're like, Mommy, just love on me. Don't ask me any questions. Don't ask me questions, Mommy. You's a good girl, huh? Yeah, I know. You're a good girl. Yeah, and you're burping. Maybe it's your burps. I heard that. I heard that burp. Yes, I did. I heard that burp. Mm, mm. Yes, I love you, darling. So when he started testing Grandma, my numbers were shit. Then I listened to Butterbob, you, Brian, and Lance. Added butter and amazing weight was coming off, and the numbers were great. Okay. Yeah, I know the first time my numbers were better. I can't remember. And this time I wanted to eat normally like I normally would, and the numbers were crap. I mean, I got it down a little bit better by eating fish and sardines, but I had sardines almost every single day, and it's like I cannot do anymore. I was getting sick when I ate the sardines, and I normally love sardines. So it was like, all right, I've already had my fill. Brian, it goes completely against everything health professionals have taught. And the low fat plus tons of heavy lifting works too. Been there, done that, but not sustainable. I love you, darling. I love you. I love you. Yes, even if you are a stinky pot. Yeah, even if you are a stinky pot, I still love you. Except for when you burp in my face. Yeah, except for when you burp in my face. But I still love you. Yes. I'm going to miss you when I'm gone for a few days, baby. I am. I'm going to miss you. But Daddy's going to be here with you. Yeah. But I'm going to miss you. Calm down, calm down, calm down. There's no way you understood that. Yes, you're a good girl. Are you all better now? Are you all better? I really don't understand their business model. If they kill us all with their crab food, how are they going to make money? Mind boggling because there's always more people. There's billions of people on Earth. At 52, I am beat up and need healing. However, I love crap funny. Each and every part of it. Mama loves you. Yeah, yes, Mama loves you. You so do. You so do. What? Are you trying to tell me I'm too close? Hmm? She's got such a big smile right now. You got such a big smile. Yes, you do. You got such a big smile. Oh, hubby's awake. Oh, no, he's not. That's my granddaughter going to the bathroom. Yeah, how about that? Well, it's after 2 o'clock, guys. I should get going. Don't forget robots. Robots and AI can do everything. Yeah, I need to get my Z's too. So, yeah, I need to get my Z's too. So, what do you say? We say our good nights. Have a great night, everybody and everyone. Yes. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you for the ideas. I will implement them tomorrow and see how it goes. Gives me an idea of the last 3 days. So there you have it, guys. All right. So, so sweet dreams, everybody. Yeah. You ready to do this countdown? Oh, crap. What did I just do? Oh, I see. So, good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. And on that count, guys, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Beep.